night you go out for your illicit club meetings.
Time to start? Okay, it's over. Oh, okay, now. Sextracurricular.
Activities only put us in even more danger.
Please!
I agree.
Stop that. Stop it. You'd like me to stop printing you? Your sweaty hands in the big fat chalk to type. Quick for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated chalkboard. And
Great. Whoa! Can you calm your horny ass down?
it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another.
Bastard!
So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right?
Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. So Toko, you gonna calm down your horny ass? You better? Good? Yeah, good. Sakura. What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you.
Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart.
Y'all, you lot are some horny motherfucker. Motherfucker, you make. Holy shit. You make the gooners on TikTok seem like they don't do that shit every second. Holy shit. Okay, back to reading.
Are you and Makoto? Don't care who they are, as long as they've got the right equipment.
Just the worst.
What? So he's back like, nah, I gotta talk to him about something completely different. And if I was gonna do something like that, Toko, huh? I'll be going after your man. What? Like, the fact that actually what I say just, oh, no, that ain't what my plan is. Hey, Toko, tell your man to watch out, I'm coming for him. Like, nah.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister, wild beast of Beastopia.
Why is this happening to me?
Well.
Can I wait till tomorrow? I like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days.
Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt?
No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that? Must be because of that battle. Yeah, minor aches and pains, huh? It's me, Manakuba! Attack! Why the fuck am I doing nothing, bitch?
But it must be pretty bad if you have to rest. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet. I don't know, you're standing up on your feet right now.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys, like, worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, Makoto, I don't know what
it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry. You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? Kind of nervous. Huh? How come?
What's your problem?
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah. I used to live with my dad and my mom and my mom.
Huh?
You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things work. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. No, wait. It depends on what she means by she had 2 mothers. Did her dad date 2 women at the same time and they knew? Or was her dad there and the 2 women were dating each other? Because if that was the case, well, got lucky. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Sorry, I had to fucking scream into my hands. Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. So I went ahead and ate I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Wow, Kyoko really hates me right now. I hope it's me, Kyoko, you're a little bitch. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Yo! Free time event? Yeah, free time? I know exactly who to talk to. I'll be up! No. I'll be up here! Hey, what's up, handsome? Shit, wait, gotta pull up my thing of what people in this game like. Danganronpa. Danganronpa. Spare time. No. Okay, grab that. Grab my mouse. So, what? Let's go ahead and go through the items I have. See what Toko likes, because we might talk to her. So no one likes mineral water. Byakuya loves that, but we don't have any. No one loves sea salt. Now let's look for the first sign of Toko in this. Okay, yeah, we got something Toko likes. Toko Fukawa, let's talk! Makoto, are you leering at me? What are you... Let me speak. What are you thinking? What are you planning to do to me? Should I talk to Toko while she's acting like this? I need to make sure my mic is even working. It is. Somewhat, thank God. I was perfectly happy spending time by myself. But I guess if you're so desperate for attention, I can hang out with her a little bit. I wish I was playing Danganronpa 2, man. I would have my best man, Nagito Kamaida, to talk to. I decided... I spent some time with a cold and distant Toko. Token and I grew a little closer today. Yes, I have a gift for Toko. It is a ring. I'm not proposing to you. Please don't get that idea.
What's your problem?
If it's really okay for me to have it, I'll take it. I'm not gonna give it back.
I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. She's just standing there. Does she want something? She's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Toko.
What? You wanna talk to me? I can't stop you, so talk already.
Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time?
Why do you wanna know?
Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other.
Huh? What did you say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what?
Friends?
What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again.
You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway,
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that.
No, that's not true.
Fine, then tell me.
Tell you what.
You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right?
Yeah, sure. You've won all kinds of literary prizes and stuff.
Then tell me, what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specifically is. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that.
What? Fuck. It's romance, right? I knew it. Romance. It's romance, of course. Oh, I had to search it up. I'm smart. I'm smart, I promise.
Oh, you actually knew?
Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of all the hottest men pools, right? Yeah, wait, Makoto, why do you know that? Makoto, why do you know all of this? Why do you know all this?
How did you know that? All that? There's no way you care about me.
I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we?
I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me.
Yeah. Toko ran off, screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Toko's report card has been updated based on your experience of her. You just unlocked the skill vocabulary. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Pat, pat, pat. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. I have plenty of time left. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Alright, let's go talk to Toko then. God, I'm scared. Oh, Toko is, here? Go. I don't see her. Yasuhiro, have you seen Toko? Okay, so Yasuhiro, have you seen Toko anywhere? Not here. I have a ring for her. She's the only person I know that likes it that's still alive. Am I fucking stupid? Yasuhiro, is it? Sure. I genocide. Good to know. What's up? You wanna go on a murder spree with me? Is it really a good idea to hang out with Genocide Jack? Yeah.
What?
You want me to kill ya or something?
Totally not
You're not
adorable.
even close to getting me heated up. Ugh. The time I spent with the murderous fiend was almost valuable. Did I just get closer to Genocide Jack? Yeah, we got the handball. Hey, Genocide. Here's your handball. Present? I'm getting all flustered. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. I don't like that impression. Ding dong ding dong.
Attention! Attention! Please
Yes?
gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly!
Okay, Mr. Monokomiya. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. He sounded pretty serious about it, too. Okay, Mr. Monokuma, yes, sir. Monokuma says to go to gym. I go to gym. Monokuma is Mr. Monokuma. Mr. Monokuma. Monokuma. Is this the gym? The gym's out there. That's a nurse's office. Is this the gym? Where's the gym? Hi, Mrs. Ogre. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go? Aren't you gonna go in? So I was copying your voice there.
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together, after all. Saku,
well then,
Makoto. If something happens to me, Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then,
I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. Hey, it's me, Monokuma. I'm here to tell you all. Fuck you. Hey, Monokuma.
Well,
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us the next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
huh?
We have to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take any more.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about the motive.
Today,
Oh,
I'm
he's a-
feeling black.
The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. No, Byakuya. You've already told everyone how one of
You might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah? So what about it?
In other words,
But today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami.
He said it so openly. It made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did he just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
what is this?
What are you even talking? What are you talking
You're a
about?
liar!
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura?
And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Chills! Kills!
Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait.
And just like that, he was gone. Finally, understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh?
What
the heck?
So, what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind? What are you saying? There's no way. But this is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong! You're wrong!
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way. Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
Huh?
What?
Oh no!
Lydia was being serious. For serious. Ogre's been working for the mastermind.
I'm sorry.
So, you've been lying to us all this time.
Huh?
It's not true, Sakura. It's probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She definitely didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. That's why he probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? During their fight, I heard Sakura say she'd decide to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? Mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? No, I swore loyalty to the mastermind on my own. That hostage was just someone I didn't like, so I asked them to take him. But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the master. Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She is a friend who can trust without question. Is that it? Who we can. I'm sorry, I spoke like a Neanderthal for a moment. I spoke with Yasuhiro. Hey! It's a good thing. That's a good thing. Okay. Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale? She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff. And she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay, then Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind? Tell us who they really are.
Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry. I can't even do... I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please!
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do?
I was told to kill one of my friends.
It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. Hey, please don't hurt me, señorita. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see. So even now you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong! You're wrong!
You're wrong! I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that.
What the heck?
You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside
That's
voice?
terrible!
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please, stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that?
By destroying the mastermind.
What?
I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down? You go both down.
If you go both down? You go both down.
Hina.
Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you, again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
but
Sakura.
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then...
A body has been discovered. Sakura just shot herself in the head.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
What will?
As such, it is officially nighttime.
What will?
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Well, it's nighttime. Should we all go to bed?
no way!
I call dibs on Hina's bed. Wait.
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is...
Don't make me repeat myself.
Over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible!
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really
What
was.
is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anyone.
Why?
But...
Anyway,
Go to your room, calm down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. Well, time to lay down. Onk, shoo, onk. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy. He's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How?
Mano Kumathira. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently.
I'm sending that screenshot to my friend Val. Because, like, why is Monokuma the one saying this?
Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets. Has things they'd like to go back and
But
change.
I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
Yeah, so you just bear with it.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and
I'll be right
nighttime
back.
is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Alrighty, it's morning time. You got to go out and go do shit.
Well, I don't wanna.
Did I stutter?
No.
Go fucking do stuff. Oh.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. So, how are you guys gonna jump me?
We're not jumping you!
We're jumping you right now. Hi, Kyoko. You're mad at me. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean?
You were late. You were late, so we were worried about you.
What a duard. Kyoko? Byakuya? What are you guys doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
I know. All I know is if she was here, I wouldn't be. I love this game's lines, man. Miyagi is such a fucking dick.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm playing Danganronpa again, and I keep remembering more and more why I love Byakuya Togami, and it's because this man's a dick. Because you find out that your guys' friend Sakura is a spy working for the mastermind just now. And do you want what he does the next night? Or the next day? They're all in the cafeteria except her, and it's like, when Makoto goes, hey, Sakura's not here, where's Sakura? Byakuya's response is, all I know is if she weren't here, I wouldn't be. It's like, whoa, let's go Byakuya being a dick. Hey, Brandon, you know my Discord status?
No, I have not seen it.
Okay, well, it's a line of something he said, and it was, I'm surprised it seems there's some semblance. I'm surprised it seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours, after all.
You know, honestly, that sounds like a freaking, in Batman the Arkham games when you get defeated by a villain.
Yeah, doesn't that sound like something the Riddler would say?
Yeah.
And then, a fucking another line that I read of his that I sent to my friend Kai. Let me find it real quick.
So, you have pink eye or something?
No, we couldn't go to the doctor.
Hmm.
Do you want to know why we couldn't? My mom left her wallet in my stepdad. I'm back. I had to grab a different drawer. Step down cord. In pain. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against the threat. Threat? Wow, I wonder what threat you could be talking about. I was about to say I smelled coconuts, and then I remembered that's what my shampoo smells like. I smelled coconuts for some reason. Oh yeah, my shampoo.
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid. It's a life or death game. Is it not?
That's terrible!
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey.
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monkuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
That may be part of it, but it's not the full picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that will you still stand there and argue like children?
but
That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot, you'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It
Interesting.
wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. But hold on, Byakuya! In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Slap.
What the hell?
You disgust me! You're a monster! To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die!
What?
I should have died?
Interesting.
Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it, if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants. It's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Hey, Hina, you need someone to lay your head on? I'm sorry. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, a million. So, she was just another hysteric little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday, that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempt. I love Byakuya, man. Just You will get what you have coming to you. I eluded the attempt. So, you know, how about we, eat? Or maybe now is not a good time.
You know?
It's not a word. It's a dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Phew. So what should I do today? Byakuya! Byakuya! Byakuya. So, Yoko and Kyo are there. There. Hi, Kyoko.
Anyway,
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Aww. Hi, Kyoko. Go away, Makoto. Aww. I'll talk to Toko. Let's find out, Toko Lord. When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I have much to look forward to if I did get out. Should I hang out with Toko for a while?
What's your problem?
What? More pity? You such a good person, showing me all this pity. I spent some time with Toko. Would you like to give Toko a gift? Sure. There.
What's your problem?
If it's really okay for me to have it, I'll take it. But I'm not gonna give it back.
I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go. If I look over here. Oh, thank God, it's Toko, not Genocide. Hey, what's up, Toko? When are we gonna ever get out of here? Yeah, let's talk to Toko
What's
some more.
your problem?
Yeah, I already read this. Yeah, stuff. Let's go through like stuff that Toko likes. So, Toko likes that, and we don't have it. So we don't have one of the things Toko likes. So, number 59. So we don't have number 59, great. Okay, so... Oh boy, we're giving her salt. There you go.
What is this? More pity? Do you always give people presents when you pity them?
You really are a total sucker. So that means you liked it? Ding dong ding dong!
Body.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep.
Sleep tight, don't let nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. You still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone is in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight.
After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay then, how about to make you an extra special? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forwards. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other side of the end of the line. Then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey. But it's just some legend hardly relevant to our weed absurd, obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear
And that's
image.
the secret origin story of Monokuma!
Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
There's gonna be an execution
Get
soon.
ready to greet another beautiful
Execution.
day.
Oh, we already found out who the blackened is. Ah! Guys, I think the blackened is Makoto. Guys, I'm the blackened. I did it. I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Okay. Ah, Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look! Hiro's fingers shook as he pointed.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
Hina's still alive,
You
though.
gotta be kidding!
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead.
What? Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden, they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze.
You SOB!
She's the freaky one, she changed personalities.
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. Look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Who's turned on by someone's collarbone? I'm more worried if you break your collarbone, because that's fucking painful from what I've heard. Who gets turned on by people's collarbone?
Totally not
Anyway,
adorable.
you totally not adorable boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else
My beautiful
I'll start cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long.
Okay, then let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Sure thing. Just like Jax, a abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injuries in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a split flash. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Hiro, what did you do? But man, I couldn't believe it. I was positive I was about to see someone's life come to an end. If I ever saw something like that, I'd never be able to sleep again. Which would suck. I love sleep. Yeah, never mind. The person who actually died, right? I love Hiro. He's just like me. I also love sleep. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight, and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess. The fight was because of Sakura?
But...
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time to live your life. But then she wouldn't let it go. So I just, without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
Serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling out, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the hinges were going to fly off. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges, but I thought the hinges were going to fly off its door. No, the hinges! And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Sakura. You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault.
Oh, damn.
You hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone. But hurt her. What is this?
How dare you?
What is this? God damn it, Bobby. I'm okay. Really, it's just a scratch.
No forgiveness!
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this!
Hero, if you want to hurt someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. What? I don't hate you. Exactly.
I can't forgive
Why? Somebody save me. Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, what's going on here?
Hey.
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
Thank you for trading spots with me. Ah! You're welcome. There's the answer there, Hiro. I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please. You have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line. Right here, right now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. But wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Hey, Kyoko. Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words...
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You're only thinking of Sakura. That's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah? Think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What? What?
Because
ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. Sorry.
that's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Science.
And
I may have overreacted. Oh, she's blushing! Hey, señorita, you wanna go out sometime? Hey, mamacita, wanna go out? You know what, wait. Wait, I know exactly what I need right now. What?
Hola, linda señorita. ¿Quieres salir algún día? Hola, linda señorita. ¿Quieres salir algún día?
I'm not attempting to say that. I'm gonna struggle so hard. The Mexican's not attempting Spanish. I know, talking. Huh?
Anyway.
So we're done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay. Thank you. There's no point going anywhere else right now.
Whew.
That issue we discussed. Oh, something else. We discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So...
Just come with me. And you'll find out. You want me to come with you, huh? Shit. Oh, wait, do you want to do that right here, right now? Or you want to do that in your room? I guess, but...
Shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? Oh, you meant follow you... Oh! For typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her. And eventually we arrived. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with Alter Ego. But you said we didn't need Alter Ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs Alter Ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter Ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us. Alter Ego wants to ask us something? Hello. So it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto. Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough?
Thank you.
Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh, yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I glanced at each other. Oh, later then? Maybe. Thank you. She replied. Why?
You see?
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work.
But...
I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want, too. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to this school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the Mastermind would find out about it. they'd find you. They'd agree. Wait, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do it this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what I asked you before, Frodo? You asked me what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
Yeah. When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There is no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I don't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside us, alongside his friends.
Now,
if you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting, and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
Listen.
Besides, there's only one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance cameras. A room. The secret room. That's it, the secret room. You told me about it. I definitely remember there was no surveillance cameras in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. Ugh. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
just because there's no camera there, doesn't mean there is no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing. So, right? So, let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then. I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? He started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed him into my jacket. It tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room until we get there. You have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden. I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Me and Kyoko going to the bathroom together like nothing's weird. Yeah, there's not much to look at there.
Just a second.
This isn't where we need to
Hey.
go. Come on, we have to hurry. Okay, so is it the second floor?
Hey. Why?
Hold on. Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. You're so forceful, I thought I'd made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this floor. Found it! This is a network cable, right? Now we have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world if I can. I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer.
Gonna do
Just
my
hold
best.
tight, put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. That no matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends.
Huh?
Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an intentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko.
What?
Yes. So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't it that a little too direct?
Whew.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what were you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we do?
so
We can find some new clue that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego.
correct.
All we can do is wait. And believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kind of tired. So I laid down in my bed. Shit, Makoto's copying me in real life. Maybe it was just because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, honk, shoo, honk, shoo, I had completely dozed off. Ding dong. Huh? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Rattle. Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going
Indeed.
on? Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. Suddenly I found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. Wait. No. Who? No. Why the rec room? The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Rattle. I can't get the door open. Is it locked? Hina, what's going on?
Huh?
Makoto, Kyoko. Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair, like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past, and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, and I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond.
Huh?
So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. The door is locked, right? And if we break... And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulation.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why? It feels like the door is pressed up against something inside the room. Is it a chair? A chair?
In other words.
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then, there's no problem if we break in.
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. No, that should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? She okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence, but that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom. In the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this. Right, Makoto?
Please!
Come on. Please, hurry. Okay, you two stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. Crash. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning up against the door. The chair is pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her, all I felt was cold death. Screenshot. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. Then,
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
okay, so we gotta. I'm gonna go ahead, do the trial this stream, and then I'm done with the stream for now.
Sakura's.
I'm gonna screenshot this as well.
Dead?
Yeah.
She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on. That's Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there, motionless, behind her, while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after, I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Ogre?
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So, you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered. And by someone who's very rich. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed Sakura, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura. What?
What?
You're accusing us before we even began the investigation. Thanks. I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of
I
her.
won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. You know what? You know it? Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
The Monokuma file!
That's right, it's the next Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that little face of yours. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura. Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe. You and her fought again.
In other words...
Then I killed her. Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
Phew!
Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been so mean. No mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
Well,
So I don't know who it was. But whoever the Black End is this time, I owe ya one.
What is this?
You owe them one?
Oopsies. Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first.
Shing!
Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them
I
one?
won't forgive
I
you.
hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How could you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for squabbling. Next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priorities needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Ina, I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay then. Ina is guard number 1. And we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. In order?
That's fine.
Fine. I'll stay behind. Then, it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is? Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be so stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compliment?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let us in. Just let me. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway.
And you, Hero? Do you really object?
If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
That's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you're feeling, you know, but you should agree to his request. But,
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally. Why would I want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of hopeless. Hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Investigation. I'd better check the Monokuma file before anything else. Okay. Victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor. There was evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered violent vomiting of blood. Oh.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door. We just came. Well, and that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So, if the door was blocked from the inside, and there's no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words,
This is a classic locked door murder. A locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
Hey.
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual murder is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special methods seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using string or simple mechanisms. There are a number of varieties. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right? The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words,
basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a hand grenade. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, or something like that. Something like that.
However,
But in this case, it doesn't seem to fit. There's no guns or arrows in this hole, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's open. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
The fourth and final option type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked
In
room.
other words,
By that I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see, this is a lot in novels. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's genuinely not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So, when it comes to locked room mysteries, these are the basics. So, there are 4 possibilities. In Kyoko, which of these 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this class trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
That's... You recognize it, you know?
Well,
I gave it to her. That's candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we had left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a bit. Calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as you could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
I mean...
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've lost all their flavor. You know. Polka dot candy wrapper has been added. Okay. Ooh! Glass! There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red and these are the top and bottom sections of the bottle. So this must have originally been a bottle. No, it was a glass cup, dumbass. The fuck you mean? Glass shards on the floor have been added. Huh. There's something else on the ground near the bottle. It's a figure that it fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Figure on the floor has been added to the Truth Bullets section. So this. There were 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. Which I'm wondering is how... What I'm wondering is, how do they get those figures inside the bottles? No, that's a good point.
So...
It's not different from your standard shipping a bottle. Huh? You know.
where the bottle's opening is smaller than the button placed inside? You've never seen that? Oh, yeah, maybe I have.
In other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Monokuma bottle has been added. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. Monokuma bottles sitting on the shelf. Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle, which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Got the blood over here. There's a blood stain in the front of the magazine's shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? I don't know. Magazine shelf blood stain has been added. It's Askio.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. I'd better go before he crushes my soul completely. Wait. Protein X. Chem A2. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
so
It looks like a protein. It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have. Sakura must have. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein, and she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got the label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of healthy stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab way.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey,
See what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Yeah, wait. Important clue. I'm not sure I see how. Okay. I remember there was like a police report I watched a video talk about. Where this lady was talking about how someone tried to break into her house and this and that, but the glass, instead of being broken inwards, instead of there's being glass shards inside her house, there were glass shards outside of it. So she broke her own window, wanted to blame it on a person who lived next door to her.
What the heck?
We already know who did it.
Forgive
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her, you know, where? Right here, in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I had both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon. Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen, so she said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. You know. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Hina's alibi has been added? Okay. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with them directly.
Hi, Byakuya.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then that's true. I did receive a note. A note. A remote. I did receive a remote to that effect, yes. Meet me here. Meet me here. Why the fuck was I given a remote instead of a note? What fool would do that? Do what it said? Risk being killed by that monster. So you didn't go see it? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that true? Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. No! I wanted to quote that! Okay, thanks. Byakuya's account has been added. What else is there? We haven't investigated Sakura's dead body. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obviously evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her. But she had pocket vomited blood. And you can see a trace of blood on her lips, for sure. So, what would have caused her to vomit blood? Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Status of Sakura's body has been added. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. But Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes. Most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. It also makes me want to look something up real quick. Oh, okay. Charger. Apparently my charger was not plugged into my wall, so give me a second. Okay, now my phone's plugged in. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Kyoko.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed... Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So, how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand on her? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly. They would have needed to, if they expected to stand any chance against her. What else is there? The window? This door is the only way in. Yep. I don't see anything suspicious. Oh yeah, I was meant to investigate that door. Fuck. I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. So,
Hey.
that's Kyoko. Oh, the locker room door! Huh. The locker's open. And they're on the inside. It's a handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the
Wrong.
group. Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey.
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah. And the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So, there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Locker handprint has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What else? I done that. I did that. I did the candy. I did that. What are the words is? Okay, so yeah, the killer must have done it themselves.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then.
Then, you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't
Listen
stay.
to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? If you do this, I'll give you a high five. Ooh! Say less. I said if. I'll do it. Thank you. She's got a little more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people, and I need to hear what they have to say. Yes. Those other 2 people went back to their rooms. Hero! Okay, well, we found Toko first. I pushed the doorbell. And after a few seconds...
Who's there?
Hey, wanna go out sometime? You and me? Shit, wait, I'm not type. Damn it. The most negative or I've ever felt. God damn! Gabe, you really out here roasting me like that? I gotta clip that now, what the fuck? Okay, now that the clipping has been finished, in aura of Total Decay. God damn!
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach.
Hey, listen, I can put some else in your stuff.
I was in such a good mood, too.
You know, like food. I'll make you eggs. Cereal. She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something. I want to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with me.
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Yuki already told me she asked to meet with it. What? She wanted to meet with Master, too? I just said 2, didn't I?
I guess now it's totally obvious, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it?
I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go.
Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact.
Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room.
With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Shit, I never even got her number. Okay. Yes, hello. I pressed the doorbell. And after a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually. I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But she didn't write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person. And she happened to mention the others, like in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then, you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong!
No way. I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually...
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at me!
I haven't seen her since then. Well, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hero was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on!
Oh, sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big, goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hero's pocket. Huh? Ah! Ah! Quick as the wind, Hero snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on!
Sorry, there's a bit of trash. I forgot to throw it out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all that was. Oh my god, it's the candy. It's the candy wrapper. Did Hiro do it? Hiro, why? Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to take a look at the actual scene of the crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So, where should I start? Chem lab! Chemistry, I love chemistry. Makoto Naegiri, true ultimate, the fucking ultimate sprinter. Shit.
Hey,
So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? So I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
see.
I see. So along with Byakuya, they are both claiming they didn't go see her. If it's all too convenient, someone must be lying. Someone's lying?
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of the magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. Alright? According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, I know that, but
Hey,
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was actually unemotional. Completely unemotional. So that's the kind of thing I've grown perverse used to. Although there's still some time. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. But how can you?
So,
I imagine it's because I had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What, Kyoko? What? Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Her shoe.
correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is the #1 clue. I see. So the murderer used that powder. No, not Makoto, you're stupid. Oh. The yellow powder has been
Hey.
added. Next is the wound on her head.
It's true.
Look carefully. Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So, let me just explain.
It would seem.
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow to the head, but instead, she received 2 blows to the head. I see. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either.
It's true.
So, that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Kyoko's examination summary has been added. Can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at a dead body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. There's a bloodstain from the magazine thing, Sakura's, but why is it so far away from where she died? This. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue, of some kind. A clue. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Did somebody put it back that way on accident? If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped to Toko. This is... on one of the pages, near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said, Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Yoko, is this...
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
However...
But, just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that says Toko, right? Yeah, looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
Forgive you.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes more of that much more suspicious. Magazine. Now the bottles. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving bottles. Oh, there's a second bottle missing.
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden something between all the bottles. Pay careful attention, and you're sure to find it. Pawn, rook, blank, bishop, blank, king. Correlation of horse, queen. So, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
So...
I don't understand. I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion, so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And that's just because you don't trust me, right? And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. Monokuma bottles have been updated. Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done it. A thorough investigation, so it's fine. That obnoxious Byakuya is not here. So
then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. They're going to use it to compare weights. Compare rates of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. What do you want to do that? Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
In other words,
which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then...
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces... you picked up on one side of the scale. And that, now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then...
Okay then, let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
In
What?
other words...
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together, and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. 2 bottles were used. 2 bottles were used. There. I finished examining all the things Kyoko mentioned. And I did find some new clues. Yep. I just remembered. There was something I wanted to tell you. I saw Byakuya in the chem lab, and I went to go get the scale. I didn't want to deal with him, so I took great pains to sneak in and out without him noticing me. And?
So...
If you haven't checked out the chem lab, you should probably do that since I couldn't do it myself. You know the protein can we found at the murder scene must have come from the chem lab. I think you're right. I should probably take a look around that area. Indeed. Alright. Bye, Mommy. I hate the fact I have a type. And it's generally just people that are smarter than me. Either they're smarter than me, or like it's often like people shorter than me that are smarter than me. Think they're smarter than me and kind of cold. Why is that my type? Oh! Makoto, you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, understand. I'm gonna kick you in the dick. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. That's poison. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at this point, this room wasn't like this. At that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been
So,
spilled.
in other words...
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is what happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave any footprints. These are footprints. Holy shit, some of the footprints. Can you believe this, Byakuya? Fucking worm. Oh. And there, only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. But by we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. Oh! Love this guy. I return to chalky milk. Streamer returned with chalky milk. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop, chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I had drawn up a sketch of the room. So, how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me?
I see.
So, when you look at it like this, interesting, it would appear that whoever just left those footprints, they had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
Though these footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Are they yours? No.
What?
Okay then, let me see your shoe, and I'll confirm their size for yourself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. Yes, master. Wait a second, hey, Toko! I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Fortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints, unfortunately. But with how clear these footprints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints are a valuable clue. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of the open bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in this powder. Based on the position of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would had to have been spilled right before the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Footprints in the powder. Hey. Check the shelves. C4. On this shelf is one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit's section C. So on this shelf is chalky milk. It looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. Have you lived in such ignorance for so long
It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kinda harsh?
What?
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical appliance in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. God, motherfucker! I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. So, all the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So, yep. Oh, the ordinary. Okay, now then A. Let's see, what's on this shelf? C9. Supplements and different medications. Protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from the shelf. All the containers are with a number. Huh? But wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. Chem lab shelf has been added. Ding dong bing bong. Oh, it's time for the class trial to begin!
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Is it time already? But we're right in the middle of figuring out this locked room mystery. I'll have to try to tie up all the loose ends at the class trial. No, I absolutely will figure everything out. Makoto, you sound insane. I was thinking to myself, out loud. Shit, didn't know I screamed. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up, one after another. And then...
The ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery.
What the?
Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body.
This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends?
What? He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait!
Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there.
What the hell? What the hell? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I didn't murder anyone.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. Innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt. One of us is the culprit, the killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. I think it might have been Hina. That person is here. That person is one of us. I think Hina did it. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator, but with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me raw from the inside. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our sealed prison in total silence. I feel like Asahina's the murderer this time. We watched the door close, and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, taking up. Nice ass. Yeah, it's just talking about the elevator going down. I'm used to that. The ride was over. The doors opened once again.
Just 6 of you? Huh. Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely.
You think, like it... You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then,
are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
I grabbed Byakuya's hand and then he punched me in the dick. How do we react to getting punched in the dick? And so, the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yeah, let's save. We're saving after this trial anyways. Set skills. Vocabulary. Increase bullet capacity efficiency during the bullet time battle. Thank you. Finish preparations.
All right.
let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. If you can figure out who, then I'll punish everyone. Now then.
We already know who did it.
Whoa! Deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Bit pushy, aren't you?
Idiot.
Oh.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems very... Who voices Hina? Oh my god, that voice sounds so fucking familiar. I've heard it somewhere. Also, Hina, who is your English VA? Again. Sandra Lee Morris. Wait.
What? Oh my god. I need to find. I need to. Okay. Taking a screenshot of her and sending it to my sister. Taking that screenshot and then downloading it and messaging my sister. Who do you think her voice actor is? Like I gotta ask her. Oh my fucking god. The PlayStation app. I can download that screenshot. Oh my god. I feel like I recognize the name Cassandra Lee Morris. Go. Screenshot. Gotta find a person I to send that to. This. Oh my god, that was, do you think that was the freaking most honest scream you could ever get out of me? What other shows? Morgana. Really? I did not know that. She was also Morgana. Yeah, no, we're getting to stuff I've never seen. Like a lot of the stuff I've never seen, but... Oh! You're a furry artist. Oh, Kota. Neat. I don't care about that kid. Vifa. Oh. No idea. Yeah, she plays the younger sister of, the main character. She plays Goddamn Tiger. She plays the younger sister of the main character from fucking Sword Art. Oh, Hyobe from the Magical Girl one. Oh, that's a bit evil. Good thing I've never seen Diamond and Pearl anime. I would go, oh, I never watched the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl anime and Sailor Moon stuff. And now then, let's go ahead and look at video games. Never played that game. Or the Galacta. Galactia, neat. Yep, Morgana.
So she's just Morgana as well. That is probably what a lot more people know her as. But I had more of a reaction to finding out she's Taiga. Yeah, Morgana. She's Morgana. Apparently some Genshin players and characters. I don't give two shits about Genshin. Angie? Sorry, threw up in my mouth a bit there. $2015. Show me it.
Yes.
14. Yep, Ariasahina. Oh my god, I was like, you sound a bit familiar, and I was like, Taiga! The only difference between Taiga and Asahina is kind of obvious. Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. Gary's account.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
So...
It was one of you killed.
And what reason did?
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't make.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as
Yeah,
you can
let's use the
get.
only reason.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Miss. Fuck.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her.
That's low.
That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you killed.
And what reason did?
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you killed.
And what reason did?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Good. Come on, Makoto. Don't clam up now.
Shoot!
Okay, it's not that.
It was one of
account
you.
has to work
One of
on
you killed.
And what
one of those
reason
two.
did?
Because you hated her.
No.
Shoot!
It was one of you killed.
And what reason did?
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low.
Oh, you
That's about as
motherfucker, that
low
bounced
as you
off of
can
it.
get. It was one of you killed.
And what reason did?
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing.
There.
No, that's wrong.
Fuck you, Yasuhiro. What?
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
No,
Pocket
that's
trash.
wrong. Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots?
Okay.
That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was... when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. Hiro got the candy.
I got it!
Yeah.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was... Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
Kyoko, you wanna go out sometime, baby?
But we just talked! That's all! I didn't do anything! You gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility!
hostility.
You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What a shining message you
At the
gave.
scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on.
I think they're arguing amongst each other too much.
When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Oh, hold on. So when Kyoko found the magazine,
I got it!
It was on the magazine shelf.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Yoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro said first. Magazine dying message.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Well, then,
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
it's the
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had begun.
I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when
it was only after I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
What's wrong? Did I say something weird?
Shoot!
Yeah, fuck.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was.
And I can tell you it was only
after the I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I don't get it.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was
only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly
when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when
it was only after I found
the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
I don't know what to show. What does that have to do with what I said? Or do you just not know what to do?
Shoot!
Yeah, she has a point there.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found it was only after the investigation had begun.
I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Nope.
Shoot! I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was.
And I can tell you it was only I found
the magazine tucked away on the
magazine shelf when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when
it was only after the investigation. I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was.
And I can tell you it was only I found the
magazine
tucked away on the magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out...
What's your
Oh my
problem? What I
god,
said makes
Turbo,
total
listen to me
sense!
just start this trial over again.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's
body was discovered.
There.
No,
Ah.
it's wrong.
Man, that was hard.
When...
Wait. Give me a second.
Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is! Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it! And this is me talking, so you know it's true!
No. Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. Because I always saw for that message.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Bang.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
That is true.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
That is true.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay? Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind, before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
I'll be back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Time for the question of a lifetime. Is Mike now working still? It's still working? Okay, it is. So, back to this.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
I don't think so.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
Yeah?
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
What is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What has had to do?
Shoot!
Okay, yeah, I think I gotta start that over again. Speed if I'm right. What? Well, I just became Nagito there for a moment, just aw. Yeah, just probably. Uh-oh. Yeah, we gotta start that trial over again. It would appear, yep. Yeah,
I refuse to give up yet.
Yeah, we gotta start this trial. We gotta do that over again.
I'm completely... Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But... both of her hands... But...
Yeah, we gotta jump over to this. Why the magazine was hidden? Why he picked Toko? Yeah, why it wasn't hidden though.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden.
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
Byakuya. I think Byakuya moved it.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
I think it was
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Okay, someone. Toko.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
The space at Jace Fu.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So... what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time, when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but... okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to feel it. It's the way. Yellow powder.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Yeah? But, I don't know.
Shoot!
I didn't want to, but
I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from
behind before she could do.
You hit her from behind, and you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once.
After the first swing,
and she went limp.
See? Hiro really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from... and you only hit...
Yeah, just once.
That was not yellow powder.
Shoot!
I didn't want to, but
I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from... and you only hit...
Yeah,
just once.
No, that's wrong! If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma... Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf. And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Chess pieces. Hangman's Gambit gonna be chess pieces. Yep. It has VC. That's V. I don't know. Oh, it's an S. That has no test for this moment. Yeah. What? Chess piece? What?
Now I understand! That's it! The chess pieces! Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found, the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh! So the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah! Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it. That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It was the,
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
I think it might be Hina still.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by...
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room. Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
That's not ridiculous at all. I need to prove, I need proof that shows Toko was still hiding in the red room, and I have it. Use that to there for anyone to find. Oh, yeah. So far, okay. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you'll have to choose the proper proof for. Okay. So. Contain again. I wish this was with boss swords.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie!
There we go.
That's enough!
This should prove
it. Oh, I got the wrong one. Ben.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we?
Yeah!
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
A lot of you killed this person, I mean.
No! I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again!
I probably did too.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
Oh, it really is, Yoshiro. Oh, that's awkward. What do you mean awkward? You tried to explain me.
So, after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Oh, God.
Ah, guess who's back?
Hey, senorita, you want to go outside?
It was your fault after all!
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Morose?
So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
Whoa. If I had a nickel for every time someone said that to me, I'd do that.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's... you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good? Keep talking like that, and he knows...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? Thought for sure you'd have some words for
What's
Hero
wrong?
on that one.
Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's
Nope.
do this.
Not ready up.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Oh no, Byakuya.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Almo has it. There's no pictures of it. It's not over yet, is it? Who killed Sakura is...
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No.
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
Yep.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Yeah. That has to be it. Evidence that proves all the blood. This blood stain.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
Thanks.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
No. Barbie. Look at my Timberland. Look at this eye. Does it look like production? No. Okay, my mom was saying it's pink eye and said we're gonna have to go to the doctor tomorrow to have it checked. And if it is pink eye, then she can't postponing the party. Yeah. And the only reason it was pink, like 2 days ago, well, no, yesterday, was I was playing my VR, which is a screen here and here, in Bullfight for it. Yeah.
Good to know the thing that could have possibly been pink eye was just allergies. Which, I hate allergies with a burning passion, so I'm not shocked it almost ruined that.
Until we take care of that, We can't say this case has been properly settled.
That is true, that is true.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
No, she didn't.
Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
No.
And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No.
No, I don't think that's possible. I got it!
Yep.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know! What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying!
Right.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Yep.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? It's C4. The yellow powder.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
It's the
What was it?
Danganronpa.
If it wasn't from Genocide, then what was it?
There's no other what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than...
yellow powder.
No, that's wrong! According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean... maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
Probably not.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
That is true.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really dead bodies!
Goddamn.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Yeah, she's not a necrophilia. If she was, I'd make sure I was the next trial. Was the next trial. Right?
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most
Poison.
likely,
Poison.
Sakura was poisoned.
Yep.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
You need to go ahead and stop being horny.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Yes, ma'am.
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the
yeah.
chem lab that houses a
Good point.
variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a
Reagents.
variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
It was, okay, wait, go. Section A.
Got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
The bottle of poison Bianca just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements, I'm positive.
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean,
I can't believe my eyes. Bianca put the bottle of poison to his lips, and
Master!
you were so shocked at what we were seeing. But all you could do is just stand there and watch.
Screenshotting this and sending it to my friend who has to capture me in 4 years. She has no idea this is poison, but yeah.
As if it were the most natural thing ever in the world, Bianca was as calm as ever.
ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Bianca and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, The poison that should have been in that bottle, where did
Where
it
did
go?
it go? The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that, conversely, the protein must have been. Could it be? Oh wait, it was in the bottle, the protein. To help. Whoa. E, right? Okay, we need an N. Drink. There's the D. Drink. N, give.
Now I understand! The poison must have been poured into the protein can.
What?
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
But who did it?
You know? I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison.
Yeah.
And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Okay.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
I said that as a joke.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneaker. Kodo and Hina.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
So these footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No! Okay then, let me see your shoes and confirm them their size.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
Damn you, Hina.
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred.
Now's my chance to kill her.
Occurred to me all of a sudden.
That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
I just remember how much I love this Jason Rose Olive guy. Like, he's mainly known for Danganronpa and games and stuff. Like, he's a chill guy. I'm gonna check and see if I haven't followed on stuff real quick. I don't. I do. Oh, I see. This man has made a video game. If quizzes are quizzical, with our test, I love this movie. Wish novel. Burning
And then
passion.
she downed it. All at once. And then...
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
You still don't get it, do you? I can't do Byakuya's voice. I wish. I freaking love
Honey,
his
words
voice.
like
man.
friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well... that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
You're dumber than I thought you were.
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that?
Maybe I did it.
Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it,
What doesn't fit?
It just doesn't fit.
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just... nervous. So... I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah. That's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
Like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out.
And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
If that's true. Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Big Mac? What, huh? He's not small enough to be Little Mac?
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. It's the footprints. It's gonna be the footprints. It's gonna be the footprints in the powder.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Okay.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C
to Section A.
Bam.
No, that's wrong. You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein.
Let's go, Big Mac.
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
Oh, his voice acting.
I found this.
Doctor's place smirkiness for a moment. Huh? A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Oh! Rec room window.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us...
Where was it? There was it. The bottle of poison should have been... Where was the bottle of poison? Okay, it should have been Section A shelf.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
Let's go, Big
It was
Mac.
there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over?
Talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
How can you know what I don't know? She said that the bottle was on top of the glass.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying... someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before
the rec room was unlocked!
No.
Shoot!
When it comes to that there's not a doubt until the locked room was. It absolutely was not.
So you're.
Someone planted it there after we.
No. It had to have been in there the whole. It had to be.
It was in there before.
Okay.
No, that's
Where's the
wrong.
empty protein drink? I second guessed myself at the end of that one.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
Yep.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Him snapping.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
I think she got it herself.
I got it! I think
Oh my
it
god,
was
wait.
Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying!
Wait. I didn't hear lightning or thunder. I just saw a flash of light outside my window. That was very delayed thunder. Never mind. Oh my god. Ah.
Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Yep, okay.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Yellow powder.
This should prove it.
Oh.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but
Sakura.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
That told Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locker room. There's only one way to explain it.
Here's my answer.
Oh my god.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Fuck.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up.
Yeah.
Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did.
Yeah.
She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. Shaky legs, Tina. Left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got it. Ogre! So she's dead. Yep, we already read that.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence. The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! 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 I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is actually... no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Closing debate. Oh, closing argument.
The killer is you!
Oh my god.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
Yeah.
But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened, knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort Was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Did I get an A rank? Yeah! Oh, and 88 mono coins. Let's go!
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me.
Same.
Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just got... Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote! So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice, or the What's it gonna be? Oh.
Shit.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire
Okay, well done here.
What did you say?
So, that's the whole truth. Huh? I see. But there's one thing I don't understand.
Come on!
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with left the rest
What are you
of us.
thinking?
And yet why did you do it that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die!
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you're gonna take us all with you?
We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand. Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Why didn't you stick it to the fridge of a Cookie Monster magnet and have it say Nicole's fault? That would have been amazing. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my own fault. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me.
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt.
Sakura.
Because of me. My friends are going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't... Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina, please. Don't think things like that. They're not my enemies.
They're friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable.
No. That was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands. That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina,
you can't.
Wait here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to?
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in, please. Open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet...
Why?
You all blamed her. I tried to protect her. I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. God damn. Man. This game. Hina. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray? You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out in the end. I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and I...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But Hina already...
Bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. Damn.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then you lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribble at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little...
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew.
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay? And scene. Cut.
And?
So, then what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill, alright? Here we go. My good friend Hina, there is something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Cyber. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stage.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
God damn. That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course. Because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit
But I've
murder.
decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
Badass.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe. And above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give my
If
life.
it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating
No
us.
way!
She wanted us to wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It's only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please, don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plan, if I can keep...
God, this hurts my throat.
If I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen for myself. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to an end, to a quick end. I'm so sure to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but
I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to
leave the West to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Doko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone.
Genuinely, this voice hurts my throat.
I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though I hope to show myself through actions and not words, hopefully then
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I don't understand.
I think I understand.
I don't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close, and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad!
Yeah.
Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here was to blame. Blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hino with that fake suicide note. Sakura's death wasn't erased. I found a Sakura game. Right, that's not the name of the game. Sudoku.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
There cannot be a 2 here. That are in this section. So, if that's the case, it has to be a 2. We're gonna lose it. So, with that being the case, I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Calm your eyes down. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What do you want? What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Phew! Ah, lovely. Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death game. Life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What's going on here?
I have only one thing to say forward.
It's all clear now.
And that is to keep the harshest possible punishment until the one who thinks they can control me. But Byakuya, does that mean this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism. Mentalism. If that's what you're thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go. And if Master turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Wait.
And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Everyone.
Hey.
Well now. Can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. It's punishment time!
What?
Wait. But Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong! Oh, heavens now. Just because the Blacken is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever or student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the Bear Times 1 rule.
Listen up!
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yoo-hoo!
Okay, so let's quickly get 2s out of the way, so there cannot be a 2 there, or there, or there. There has to be one in one of these spots. We'll get a 2 out of the way here. So, no 2s there, or there. There has to be one in one of these spots. Can't be there. Can't be there, so there's a 2 there, and there's a 2 there. Can't be a 2 there, can't be a 2 there, can't be a 2 there. So, cannot be a 2 in this section, cannot be a 2 in that spot. Wait, no. So, that being the case, it has to be a 2 around there. But we gotta get over here. So there cannot be a 2 there, or there. So there no 2's there, no 2's there, so there's a 2 there. So there cannot be a 2 here, here, wait, no 2's there, over there, so there's a 2 there. And because that's the case, there cannot be a 2 here, here, or here. There has to be a 2 in one of these spots, and so right there. There you go.
So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Wait, the fuck does he mean by special guest? No! No, 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 no. Wait. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What are you doing? No! No, what are... No, excavator, destroy... No, 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 no. Oh! You're killing my boy for a second time! You're killing my boy again! Oh my god, you motherfucker! You son of a sucker! You mother... No! Oh my fucking god. Monokuma, you sick son of a bitch. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
Phew! That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say the post-workout love chickens. I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The colors, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
Oh my fucking god. Oh! You bastard!
So?
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
But...
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but...
But still...
When I think about everyone else, my courage starts to glow. Oh my god, that bastard. There. Better, so I have to do one of these two spots. So, 8 is there. You might think I'm just something. That was loud.
I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for everyone, if it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter ego, whose words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy, and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my body. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends of a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends of a basketball?
Shut up! He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him.
Is that what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within a thing? All things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out. Oh, sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally. No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start.
Oh my god, that bastard. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew. You were still cocky. And you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data on that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it, a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So, of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
Oh my god, that bastard. Okay, so yeah, we already got the ones out of the way. Two's out of the way, so we've got to get rid of the ones. So there cannot be a one there or there, so there's one here. Got all the ones. Now then, let's check the Isn't that?
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else, so that we can all get out of here. So, it can't be a 4 there. So wait, there's only like 2, 4. Okay, so only. Okay, so we got that column. So, well, let's get rid of the 9s. So there cannot be a 9 here, or here, or, okay, so there's a 9 in the middle. No 9s here or here, so there's a 9 somewhere there. No 9s here, so there has to be a 9 around here. So, we're here, no 9. 9 there. No 9s here or here, so there has to be a 9 in one of these two columns. I feel like there's a 9. No. We wait for that one. So, let's get the 7s real quick. So, no 7 here, no 7 there. No 7 there, so that's, So no 7 here. Wait, no 7 here, so there has to be one in one of those 2 spots. Fuck. No 7 here. Fuck me. Okay, 6. No 6 there or there. Okay, so there's a 6 here. And there's a 6 here. Meaning there's no 6 here or there. No 6 here. No 6 there. No 6 there. Or there. So 6. No 6 here. Or here. Or there. So it has to be one of these columns. So there can't be a 6 in this column. So it has to be one of these two. Fuck. 6 there? Fuck me. I didn't mean to pick hard. I have not beaten medium. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. For that, he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time was made for me. It made me feel a billion times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us strong. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad, like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need you to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There is something I'd like to tell you to tell the others. Hopefully it acts as a clue to help you unveil the mystery of the school.
What a clue.
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. So, here, and so I learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think they've done this. I think what they've done is...
Oops daisy, that was a close one. Another word, and we would have been hit deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I want to ruin the surprise. I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble. Huh? It makes you so mad, you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine, but at least Sakura's no.
Like I said, like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, losers. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. That's seriously it.
Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you?
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long and think hard.
Those were his parting words to us before he disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. Mastermind did something to us? Yoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You
What did you do to me? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. Can't afford to acknowledge it's thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over, and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there to do? Other than to head back up. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's get out of here. But Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no.
Not possible.
I would never have thought lost to that kind of challenge. And yet... What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you have? Do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone to apologize to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay. I see what you mean. But then I'll try.
That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I can't suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you are a sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently, you still have a death wish.
Ah.
Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse. Give and take. Me.
I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Yeah, that is how friends act.
That's just how it is for now. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope Speak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
We, for some reason, found a third body.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended upon us. Some might say nighttime was even among us. Beep, 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 beep. And pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wow. Key up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
So Kyoko's here. Oh, but we wanted to go back to bed. Just okay. So Kyoko's in my room. Kyoko's in my room. Kyoko's in my room. In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door... It was unlocked. Unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious? Yeah, if I wanted to, I could have stolen all your belongings.
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is
Correct.
it? 3 o'clock in the morning. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Hello, baby. Wanna go out sometime? Wanna go have a drink? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask you. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there.
Without another word, she was gone. If that's how she flirts, I don't think she knows how to flirt very well. If that's how she flirts. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head, the data center. But I thought it was locked. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up the data center, but when I arrived, I need to go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back to the bathroom.
Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko is not here. That's weird. She said meet here. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door and, with a certain amount of force, well, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor?
What's this?
Oh, how? What are you doing up, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh, well, I just...
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually burst in yet? Right? But
Hey!
I can see that you... Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see myself.
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
No, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Eventually I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko!
You
Now,
too?
you too?
You guys?
Whatever. The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure. You got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? You're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay.
Yeah, go on. Get out of here. Shoo.
So we left and went back to our rooms. Then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. But hold on. Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing? What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of the conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Kyoko was right next to me, since once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
I'm about to need to take some screenshots and send it to my man, Kai.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
I've heard that so much when I've played DRN. I knew it had to be something.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Watch out for her.
And that's the end of that. I sent that to my friend Kai, and his response at the very end was just, watch out for her. So, no! Hey! Yes, I'd like to save. 4 by Gore. So,
Mukuro
that's the
Ikusaba.
chapter 4.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
I just respond to Kai with, will do, Mr. Miss Kyoko.
Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her, Mukuo Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Yeah. Well. Spoilers, game. A 100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie. What? In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. Oh yeah, let's get a save off over here. Worst thing so far would reveal itself. Whoever's got a crush on a corpse? Sounds about right. Alright, at the end of this stream, peace out, goodbye, eat food.